standing still. It's like you're stuck in a nightmare, but you keep doing it for the thrill. Well, this is reality, you only live it once, so wake up from your dream. But just for tonight, let the lines get blurred. Let your thoughts be free, let your thoughts be free.
Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one and welcome all, ladies and gentlemen, to the Saturday night live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. So let's go ahead and jump into the action, shall we? The lobby is open, so you guys can come and join as you see fit. And let's get this party started. Hello, hello, how are you guys doing tonight? Shout out to all those stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Galactic Dragon, Gorgon Asher, Lubrios, Oleg, Theta, Cortana version 1, the Shadow XD, welcome, welcome. Yes. I'm looking forward to a good old-fashioned night of gaming with Forte. I'll start with something vanilla-ish. Sounds like a good time to me. Posted the Flying Wing, oh no. Flying Wing jet aircraft in Kerbal's SPIS program. What kind of cursed madness are you getting up to now? Actually, not so cursed. I don't know whether to be impressed or disappointed. That's funny. Alright. Got a few slots left in the lobby. We should be, if you guys join it now, you guys can get in.
I can see a beam of light. We can feel lost with the machine.
Thank you for the heads up there, Shadow. As we get ready to get going. Almost 1 million damage at a Dark Tide Arc Maelstrom. Dude, ever since the patch, it has been wild. Like, I thought it was crazy before patch 13 with the Maelstroms, but holy smokes. I had a mission earlier where I was playing and one of the guys was clearly not damnation capable. So it was a perpetual effort for all of us to keep them up, and they were never quite in the right spot. They were largely stick it together-ish, but it was never the right spot. And at one point they went down, the Zealot tried to save them, and that didn't work out. And so we ended up with 2 players down, just myself and an Ogren. And the Ogren, you know, I give him credit where credit's due. He tried. He tried so hard, but there were so many shooters. I ended up tanking 2 hordes, 2 gunner waves, and a crusher spawn. And just, I was playing Ring Around the Rosie around a pillar. It was so bad. It was so bad. In the midst of that, the Ogren manages to escape with almost no aggro on him and gets up the other 2. It was disgusting, dude. By the time they got back to rescue me, I had wiped out just about everything, and I was shaking. Like, I was sitting there in my chair, I was shaking. I was like, I felt like the psyker I was playing. It was disgusting. Hello there, Boop the Snoots. Welcome in. Alright, the lobby's full. Let's go. mission he had now is just a psyker who didn't know what he was doing on Maelstroms, who just started casting Smite and Shield only. You know, of all the things, that's not the worst thing. It's not the best. Of all the things that players could do, that's not the worst. I found a Zealot who learned in the middle of the match. The Zealot was doing Zealot things that Zealots usually do, and they got themselves killed in the first wave. It was... I forget the name of the mission, because the mission names are impossible to remember, almost by design. But it was the mission where right at the start, when you go down a set of stairs, and half the time people jump out that one window, which often gets them killed, and you step out onto an elevated walkway, like a catwalk, and the first thing you have to do is jump down from the catwalk. It was the same forge type place with the glowing forgery stuffs around. The Zealot kept running ahead and causing so many problems. He died immediately. And then we got him up. Like it was the first respawn point. We got him up, and then he died again. Almost immediately. We got him up a second time, and then he stuck with us the rest of the game. It was quite nice. Operation Kill the Heretics, the name of the Emperor. Yes, that one. Do you think Modded Forts is dead? You see no major YouTube plays in the large mod anymore. There's nothing wrong with Modded Forts. It is quite popular. I don't want to say it is more popular than vanilla forts, but it is almost more popular than vanilla forts. It's just something that I personally tend to not enjoy. Mostly because I like to grind. And modded tends to be unbalanced and messy. Talking about Warhammer, a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm a fan of the good old-fashioned Warhammers. Not proper stability tech, but it'll do. Not actually quite sure how to do stability tech on this map position. Was he flying battleships tournaments again? The flying forts. I'm not sure. The last time, I'm not sure if there's enough. I haven't heard much about flying forts recently. The flying wing has not yet exploded. Have you gotten good at the piloting? Is that your accusation? Do 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 do. Would I play Nuke Ping Pong again? Yes. Yes, yes, I would. That's... The nuke ping pong is great fun. I like the nuke ping pong. Like it a lot. Okay. Broke something. I'm detecting a lot of cannons on the other side. Detecting a lot of cannons on the other side. I probably shouldn't shoot that base in particular because that's... I'm pretty certain that's Tar, and he knows how to defend against things. So I should shoot anyone else. Just take out the weakest link and then go from there, yeah? Let's drop some shots. Excuse me, you what, mate? I'm gonna have to rebuild this before carrying on. I'm pretty certain I heard a deck gun, so gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, deck cannon. Almost got it. Yes, pummel. That's a good hit. Oh, that looked like a door snipe. Alright, solid hit. It's looking like our team is suffering general lack of things and stuff, which is not ideal. Yeah, this is what death looks like. Alright, let's see what I can do about this. Is that too low? No. I am notably far away from participating in... Alright, so that's 4 cannon rounds hitting me. I'm not near... Those two hit me, there's a solid chance I do not survive. Tried so hard, tried so hard. Oh, that's bad. Beautiful. I tried. Okay. Well, at least one of them survived, yeah? So, yikes, though. Oh, there's the door snipe and the everything falling. I got one of them. So, that's the end of this, then. It's been fun, team. Cannons go burr? Yeah. They're quite good at doing what cannons do. Not a perfect return to sender, but you know, this is what I've got to work with. It's coming at, nope, not coming at me. Of course it hits the sniper. Alright. Please stop going up. His teammate's gonna save him. No, his teammate saved him. I could have gotten him. Goodbye. I could have gotten him. This would have collapsed this, which would have collapsed this, which wouldn't have had an effect on the rest of the match, but nevertheless, we tried. Well played, well played. From an energy usage perspective, what's the difference between just a regular shield and a return to sender? Return to senders cost more energy. And also, they block wind turbines, so that's not ideal.
There is no
Mind you, yeah, that was a match we were never going to win, but no reason not to try. Darktide is a fun game? Yes, it is. Also, hello there. You should use 20 mil for maximum satisfaction. The problem with using things like that is somebody has to do the try-hard thing, or nobody on the team gets to play. Think about it this way. How do you think my teammates felt when they were getting bullied by the opponents? Imagine if I didn't come through and snipe out those weapons. My teammates wouldn't have been allowed to do anything that entire game. That's the joy of strategy games, eh? Someone has to play the game, or else no one gets to participate at all. At least no one on your team. So I tend to go for the mundane things. 20 mils are good at taking out planes, so that's true. Or, you know, at least delaying the opponents from launching them. Bum, 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 bum.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe.
Okay.
I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the
And how long until next technology? Well, I know what I'm doing.
I just wanna be free. Oh, I just wanna be free, free.
Hello there, pal. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Come on, give me technology. Got it. This man's. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I think this is a situation where I do actually want to use big doors, not tiny doors. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just enjoying some gaming. It's been a good day, yeah. Good day, good weekend so far. I'm looking forward to doing more good games. Spend some money here. Real tempted to go for the would have been a reasonable time to go for the upgrade center. We just got so much monies. Do I like Land Cruisers? It's cool. Yes, I do like it. I do divisions, by the way. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I'm guessing there's a translation discrepancy? What do you mean when you say divisions? Are each and Mateos you're playing? Forts? Yes, they're regular participants in the games. I just had a video, was it like 2 weeks ago? Showcasing Some more Eaton and Mateo play. Do, 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 do. Pretty much any tournament, really. What happened if falling pieces of metal or wood did damage? We would suffer. We would suffer a lot, and people would hate their teammates more than they already do. It's kind of hard to do. Difficult threshold to reach, but here we are. Chaos, basically, yes. That probably just strengthened the enemy team. Which, as much as it sounds like an insult, I'm saying because that is what my brain is thinking. And the reason my brain is thinking that is because it is something I have to account for when taking into considerations the activities. What do I plan for? Well, I have to plan for that strengthening the enemy team. That's what I have to plan for. Okay. Ad suck is why you use ad block. Understandable. It's a pretty common sentiment, especially these days. Alright, let's see what I can do here with this. Okay, so he hadn't taken advantage of that yet. Or did he? There's something there and I don't know what it is. Might be time for some AA on the field. Teammates having a rough go of life. Getting lower. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. I take advantage of that as quickly as I can. So a little lower on you. You are aimed well. Got it. Alright. If we can keep this up, we should be able to get lethal on that player. Which is an infuriating way to go, because that's nearly a team kill. Nearly. He's doing a good job at defending. Okay. Player is no longer meaningfully vulnerable to such things. I'm not ready to fire. Please no fall on me. Oh, he dead. Oh, that's bad. He fell on me. Also, he didn't die. Unexpected. Not unwelcome. He dead. Okay. Good job. Look, he's participating. Please no door snipe. Almost a door snipe, but good damage. Alright, too high. So this player did, in fact, have an upgrade center, which makes me happy. I will be using that after selling this off and fixing a lot of this deformation stuff. Okay, I need you two to not get bullied too hard by that guy. Have to hold off firing. Excellent. Alright, time to undeform this so I can use it. Thank you. Please don't have explosives in you. I can't do everything. Okay. Let's go. Once more into the fray. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is this and this, and then work my way across. And now we wait for money. Is that true? Is the nuke? The nuke is ready. Well, that's unfortunate. It's gonna be another cannon. Guys. Neat. away we go. They're going to have so much stuff. I don't know where that was launched, but it's gonna hurt. Yeah, a little painful. Just a little bit. It's been fun. Alright, well, teammate hasn't given up yet, so we're gonna keep it going. Big shock. That's the weapon you use when you just want to end the game. Because you can. Hey, we took the nuke. Oh, that's it. GG. That was quite one-sided. You ever seen a comeback from a position like this? Kinda, sorta, not really. The only time you get comebacks from a position like this is when the opponents actually don't know how to play the game, or actually don't know how to build weapons or such. Which at that point we're not in a position like this. So hello. How you guys doing? It's early Christmas. They love you so much they give you free cannons. Wow, you're like this. So it seems. It's multiple times. I put tea in a thermos. It's freshly made tea. And I'm constantly surprised as to how hot it is. But it's in a thermos. Why not use magnet beam as cannons? I just didn't build them yet. They were a work in progress. And away we go. Press all the buttons, make sure everything's working fine. Have we seen 5 or more tier 3s? Oh yeah. Oh yes. It is not a surprise. Where's our face cam? We do have a face reveal command. And it's off. The whole game you're constantly getting your weapons hit by lasers. Yes! Yes, that is... Why did I do this? That is usually how lasers work. Have I ever experienced Christmas with snow? Actually, no. I've never experienced Christmas with snow. I've tried, like, 4 years I've gone up to the northeast in an attempt to get snow, and it just, every time I go someplace where it's snow capable, snow has never happened. That's not to say it hasn't been cold enough to snow. I've been in places where it's negative temperatures. in Fahrenheit, and yet snow has not occurred while I was present. It's just not happened. Hi there, fish. I see you. You know what I did. And we're off. Snow feels like 50-50 chance for your up in Michigan for Christmas. Understandable. It's just cold. Cold in general. Snow is pretty nice. You live in Canada, and almost every Christmas is full of snow. Oh my. I'll be honest, as much as I've never seen snow, the concept of snow just isn't particularly appealing to me. Away we go. Is there a map where it's possible to build so many resource generators that you can outbuild any weapons fired at you? No. However, there are maps in which you can build so many resource generators that the average person will not build enough weapons to outpace your economy. Most maps are that, for clarification. How are you building without the grid showing? There is a grid button. It's right here. There's also a hotkey for it. By default, I believe the hotkey to toggle grid is G, as in gamma. G is for golf. Why are you like this? I don't play sports ball. Have you seen a catapult in vanilla force that launches cannons? Catapult is a strong word, but there are various ways of throwing weapons at people, yes. It is a powerful enough tactic that it has been accounted for, like purposefully accounted for by a number of map makers and such, because it can actually end games. Like, quite quickly at that, if you're not careful. Knock knock. It's way past Canada clock. Pseudo agreed to go time without combat. Is that 3 deck cannons? Am I dead? No, but that hurt. I'd prefer it if you didn't. So my energy production's a little bit gone right now. Keep the support with the machine guns because I need them. No. Okay. I'm just shy of soft locked here. I have far too many players attacking me right now. I cannot maintain this level of defense indefinitely without support. Okay. This is fine. This is all fine. Could do this. Catch the snapping energy cannons. I mean, it's a good strat. Just generally hitting people with weapons. It's a quite the good strat. Comes highly recommended. It's just a little bit much for one player to defend against. Like, at some point, you can only get so much eco. There it goes. They're doing the good thing of focus firing a single player. That player just so happens to be me. Which is inconvenient for me, but it's very understandable. Very good job on the opponent's part. Good news is I have nothing to lose, so every shot that they send at me is a shot that's not going toward teammates. It just means that the team has all the time in the world to do what they want. I just sat down and started strikes. I guess that's not true. We're already 3 rounds in. Thank you, Spaceman, coming in with the support and reminding everyone to stretch those legs, as I will be doing so shortly. Once my base has stopped becoming Swiss cheese. Which is apparently not going to happen in the near future. Okay. Well, it's been fun. Hope I bought you guys enough time. Remember, you can also be dummy thick too. I would love to. That's not true. I like being slender. Slender is satisfying, but constant surgical strikes. No, it's. I mean, it was good on their part. Like the opponents. They've done very well. The 4 players on the enemy's team this lobby has been incredible, or at least particularly good at working together and building weapons and such. Team 1 so far, the players who have joined this round have been better than the previous rounds, and they've actually returned fire. They've done things. It's just, I doubt it's going to be enough. Was it an incredible 1-2 punch of deck guns and cannons? Yep. They did very well. It gives me an opportunity to stand up and stretch, which is quite nice. And also, drink some tea. It's a bad teammates aren't attacking one target. You are correct. They are not focus firing, which is going to result in them being at a DPS deficit. However, they are defending each other with anti-air, and they do have weapons, and they are firing weapons, which is a step up. It's not optimal, but it is functional. Question is it enough? And I think not. I think it won't be enough, but they can certainly try. It's my favorite type of team. Variant herbal is my favorite type of team. Right now I've got a mint tea, which I'm enjoying. But typically I like to mix and match. Put like 2 things into a tea or more. So I take 2 or more herbal flavors and run with it.
Everything is new to me. Sleepless in a distant dream. Slowing up the speed of time.
It's the variety that makes it good. Oh, the howitzer missed. Sadness.
I'm falling on knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman.
I mean, the players who are shooting weapons are landing weapons in good places. It's just target priority is a little bit off, but it's not bad. That was a nice shotgun. That was a beautiful shotgun. Yeah, Team 2 is playing impressively well. It's satisfying to see. That's 3 level 3 deck guns. You do not survive 3 level 3 deck guns. That's not... You guys need to focus that deck gun down. Like, I know the rearmost player here has been gutted, but the other players have been left alive for far too long and completely uncontested to the point where they're just going to end the game. You gotta focus, you gotta change targets here, guys. You already have a good one, Shadow. Good luck out there. Yeah, I think it's too late. The deck guns have hit their targets. He still has some energy production. He's not out of it yet, but it's looking real rough. Well, hello there. Spaceman coming in with another reminder. Try out Battlefield Gothic 2. It's an older game at this point. I remember that one. Here comes death. Most players about to have a very bad day. Yep. Here it goes. Oh wow, he lived. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Hey, they shot it down. Neat. Good news is they overpenned this player and actually hit his eco. Bad news is it's too little too late. They did swap targets, but they swapped targets after they've wiped out another teammate. It's basically 2-on-4 at this point, which is not great odds, you know? What's your opinion on T1's fast cannon choice? You feel the pin is too low for them to be consequential? Cannons don't generally win via penetration. They win via removing your opponent's economy. Unlike most other weapons, cannons cannot be completely countered. They can be mitigated to some degree, but you're always going to be taking damage if a cannon hits you. And that damage will always come at a hefty repair bill. So what you do with cannons is you shoot your target, and then when they defend it, you shoot them again, and then when they defend it, you shoot them again, and then they break because they've got too many holes, because they just can't repair the damage that they've dealt. That's how cannons work. This is compared to something like weapons, which something like lasers, which don't do much damage, but they pen pretty deeply. So they will snipe out a specific weapon or some other critical component. But of course, they're not doing much damage, so if they're not actually sniping out specific things like any door snipes and such, then they do very little. Deck guns, guys, aim is on point. It is. That's something I was thinking about mentioning. Because he's been quite adept with those. If front had 4 cannons instead of 2 cannons with 2 20mm, they could probably go through all the doors' defenses in those deck guns. Yep. But, this is not the world we're living in. Honestly, the 20mm are not a terrible choice, assuming they're attacking this player. Otherwise, they're kind of super mediocre. At this range, the 20mm do enough splash damage to just break things. 20mm do actually more damage than the standard cannons. It's just that the 20 splash it so far around that they don't actually break anything, whereas cannons guarantee break something when they hit. Oh, this is lethal. Player eliminated. 1 player remains. 1v4. Yeah. Team 1. We spent too long not focusing targets down. He's been shooting 20s at the second player, not the first. You are correct, which makes them not good. Because... oh, I didn't catch every time. You guys probably saw it more than I did. I guarantee you this landed to the wall rather than the boat most of the time, because that's just how 20s work. So it makes 20s not worth it unless you're shooting the guy directly in front of you. I think this match was winnable. I think the other 2 matches weren't winnable, based on the team composition. But I think this one was winnable. Just didn't quite make it. Well, you saw most of the 20s at the wall. That's what I would assume. I didn't. It's possible that most of them didn't, but I would assume most of them did. Incoming lethal. Nice. You can try the snap again. Didn't get it. So close, so far away. Didn't have enough firepower. Need more doggas. That's true. Force is such a sweaty RTS. It isn't. It really isn't. But like any real-time strategy, you do have to. It is a strategy game. It is still a real-time strategy and has to be treated as such. But now is your opportunity to come and join. Remember, every 3 lobbies we went... Every 3 lobbies, or rather, sorry, every 3 matches we recreate the lobby, giving you guys a chance to come and join. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. We'll be starting it up in a moment. And remember to hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, so you guys get notified whenever we go live. And a quick shout out to the community Discord, where we regularly do games and such, or just banter back and forth as well. If you guys want to talk to me, that is the best place to do so. It's also the place where I check all the suggestions and such. If there's something that you want me to check on, or a game that you want me to look into, the suggestions channel on the Discord is the place to do it. Once we lost the AA, he died so fast. Oh yeah. It's not a surprise. That's very often how that goes. Dark Tide community has member text, which is now hashtag Dark Tide. Yes. He's the way you do it. If you had a good and balanced weapon idea for forts, what would it be? Oh, that's a dangerous question to ask, and I don't know the answer to it. Not that dangerous a question. I just don't know the answer to it. I'm going to... I suspect this is going to be another lobby where it's going to be incredibly one-sided. Sweet tea, hot tea, iced tea, or Arnold Power? I'm a big fan of iced and hot. One of the two. Aww. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Alright, so because we lost the opening engagement there, I'm going to have to swap things around a little bit. Really? Got it. Alright. None of this. He's got a door there now, which is concerning. Your request for able to strike. Understand. Honestly, the only reason you don't have that is because of my own laziness and for what reason. I was waiting for him to do that, but he still failed. Is this really not okay? I think it does fit there. Got it. Yay. -2 dummy thick no fit. I think it does fit actually, but we'll find out here in a moment. It does.
Something must be real wrong with me. Keep wanting just to see you show up at my door. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer tes efforts. I'm trying to keep my heart in peace. I just can't think but the way that I feel. It's too hard to try. I miss it all. I just can't risk to be falling like this.
Okay. I would... I'm not saddened by this at all. I'm just surprised and a little bit happy, to be honest. That's a sub 420 20 mil.
That's it.
Alright, so the question is... do I keep pummeling this spot? No. Hit it with a sniper, so that's cool. Will I get a sub button on Twitch? I'm actually interested in getting a sub button on Twitch, yes. I'm not sure when I will do it. I'm still deciding... So here's the thing about subbing on going affiliate on Twitch. It is not strictly a good thing to do from a streamer's perspective. As in, Twitch, to some substantial degree, punishes you for doing so. That's just how Twitch works. I know Twitch streamers who regret going affiliate because they do things like force you to have ads. If you notice, as you are watching now, there's not a whole lot of ads going on the channel. And this is something that is purposeful. Compare this to other content creators who are affiliates. They do have ads, and they can't turn them off, which is a miserable experience for viewers and, well, most others alike. So, If I go affiliate, then that is just going to be the reality in which we live. Ads for everyone, and there's nothing else to do about it. And I'm not sure that I want to do that to people. But it is something I may still want to do. Because we do get things like emotes, which is nice. As a trade-off, you know, which is fine. It's just that Twitch ads specifically are parasitic, to say the least. Click, we go fast. Battery goes next to the core where the batteries belong. Teammates getting pummeled. That's a lot of damage, shouldn't but man's building everything out of metal. He's got so much money. He can't spend it all. Which is a bad sign for us. It's a real bad sign for us. Guess we could be a moment before we can build that. Alright, what do? This will not defend against the bulk of the threat. It will help. Stability tech save the day once again. No, I needed that to hit. Okay, well, that's a problem. Can I... It's online and active. Ah. Almost got it. I probably shouldn't have done that because now we're going to... Huh. I think that would have been a door snipe. I'm in danger. Not quite close. Let's see, what else can I do here? I appreciate the tactic you're going for. I just don't like it. Do smaller bits of struts have less HP? Nope. And it's going with the tier 320. Oh ho ho ho. Getting it real close here. Oh, we've almost penned. Fortunately, the tier 320 is actually going to do some damage to me here. Everything is on cooldown. Must have... Yeah, he does got a lot of doors on that. Oh, that's it. Ah, he got me with the door snipe. I tried the quick swap, but that's it. Well played. Ah, how's that out? I have so much stability tech it didn't make it all go down. Oh boy. Well played. Okay. What is that base? Tanky. That's what it is. Yeah. This is one of the things that I've been finding myself less and less enjoying about Forts recently. It's not because that Forts isn't fun to play, it's that whenever we go into lobbies like this, it isn't... It's that the maps become very one-sided because the skill of different... Why can't I speak today? My brain has been frazzled all day, and I was contemplating not streaming because of it, and I cannot speak, and I dislike it. And I think this map is going to be a good example of the discrepancy here. It's hard to be balanced. It is... The way I describe it is that it is currently impossible to balance, not because you cannot shuffle the teams, but because the weight of the players is so incredibly different that there will be no combination in which you get balance. It's like trying to balance an elephant with a mouse. It's not going to happen. It doesn't matter which side of the seesaw you put. If it's a 1 skill and 3 skill versus 2 skill, the first will win. Something like that, yes. A better way to describe it, or I suppose more accurate way to describe it, is that many of the players have zero effect on the outcome of the match, period. Some of the players have 5 or 6 times the effect of a standard player. You have like 1 average player, 4 0 effect players, and then 3, 5 or 6 multiplier players. Is what this lobby looks like. So what you get isn't balanceable. Some players hang on longer and denying expansion to their monstrous teammates. Funny, but yes, that is a thing that happens. That's why I was mentioning. It's why I was mentioning earlier the, oh no, I've eliminated this player. Did I just make the other team stronger? The answer was yes. And I had to. That's an actual part of the strategy. Do I leave players alive? Because in leaving them alive, will they be a detriment to their team relative to anyone else controlling their resources? Why does this feel off? I haven't been starved for resources yet. Why? It's because I'm not spending my money. Alright, so I will lose this unless bottom team decides to participate right now, is how this is going to happen. We already have players who are behind the curve on the team. I say I will lose as if the team isn't participating, but as if the team will also be caught up in that. But this is not a thing that is affordable. Got me. There's the EMP. Sniper wasn't there. Sniper is behind the door there. I think I canceled it. Did not cancel. And it's got doors on everything. a good thing for him. Just a little slow for us to deal with. Alright. Cleared up most of the AA here. It lands. Just EMP'd my own door. It was incredibly inconvenient. Hello. It lived. Away we go. You can time your EMPs so that their missiles get hit by their anti-air. Yes. Yes, that is something I have done. Because it works. Take this guy out. Angered this player, which I fully expected to be the case. It's kind of sort of the reason I did it. I am out of money. I can't even build a box. Ha! Totally intentional. Not intentional, but it's the world in which we live now. Drunk nukes, drunk nukes. Yeah, that's how they. Yeah, that's drunk nukes for you. Yeah, so this went exactly as I expected. If you want balance, perhaps a random lobby is not going to deliver it. The problem is then we have to get into tournament level, and the reason I don't is then you have to get into tournament level lobby management. Which we regularly do. It's just not something I want to do for when we're doing anything casual. It's not a good time. Like it's really not a good time. So I don't want to do that. Tournament level cat herding. Yeah. I mean, we do that every couple weeks. Like it's really a good time, but it's just a lot of work. So we don't do that. It'll lead to a lot of cat herding. Oh yes. Oh yeah. To say the least. We've done that before. Let's buy the potatoes. No. and it always takes forever. That's true. That it takes a lot of time, which is why we save it for specific events. Who does this? Okay. Up here. Here. This is going to be a match where I have to do dedicated eco and tech. And that will be my entire life. Eco and tech. Okay. I do not have the time for a core swing, I think. I think that's not true. I think I can. Just gotta be quick about it. Real quick about it. Note this is technically touching the water, thus is getting that little buoyancy boost. Okay, let's do this, this, and then chop it off at the knees. Yeah. Alright, Eco Freak, you'll handle that part. Yeah, I saw that happening and it concerns me greatly. But you know what? This is the world we live in. It's fine. You've been around here fairly often. I imagine you'd be a bit more reasonable with things than most. But yeah, we need to shave this off a little bit. Which part? The concerning part is that a lot of people who claim to do eco will do nothing but eco and do it at the expense of literally everything else. Which means that we lose the game because we can't do things like fire weapons or build weapons. The big one is technology. We can't even build technology, and therefore we never gain access to weapons because of someone's efforts to do economy. And it always feels bad because those are the people you have to say, no, like the reason we were never able to participate is because of your insistence on being the eco guy. And it feels bad. Because someone has to break their dreams because they think they're helping when they're harming the team, but it's fine. What's going on here? Solid hit. You get to, you know, there's nothing wrong with focusing on economy. You know, I focus on economy a lot. Just generally speaking, the people who claim to focus on economy are the ones that don't know how to do anything but place things down, which is a problem. That cannon hit but didn't do full cannon damage. Okay, that's fine. We're out of money. Which is unexpected. Worth it. I'll let you fire this. You're firing that consistently, so you do that. Got other things to work on. Plenty of other things to work on. This is unacceptable. I should not have left these alone. This was a mistake. This should happen when I look away for any amount of time. Okay. Let's get this fixed up. This tiny brace is bad. Tiny brace is very bad. That's terrifying. They're memeing on us! Good news is, we've already taken so much damage, doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, we're selling this because this is gonna be this is pointed the right direction. For a second I got concerned. You seen that one coming? Alright, let's get rid of this. Fix this all up. So. So. And good. That was about the worst case scenario. Managed to hit. That's 5 of them? It's so much pain. Okay, what am I looking at here? Looking at an opportunity. I don't have an opportunity to do much of anything, really. Ow. Alright. Look at how big their base is. Alright, we got a couple hits. It's not much, but it's something. Why? Okay, let's go. They have exposed portals. Tier 3s are a problem. Alright, so a problem we're encountering here is they have tier 3s unchecked. Which means that they are going to inevitably just chip us away here. Magna's crazy. It's not the Magna that's crazy, although the Magna is quite good. I needed that. Good, you. Okay. Let's see what other mess we can do here. Not much, it would seem. This man's sitting here waiting for me to open the door so he can snipe at me with stuff. Alright, do I have line of sight up here? Yes, yes I do. As much as this seems like a crazy set of things to keep doing over and over again, I'm doing it because someone has to keep doing something, and I'm uncertain what else is going on elsewhere. I cannot take... I have so many more important things to do than tier 3s. Those need to be someone else, that's not me. The reason I normally take tier 3s is because I can afford to. It's like the team is already winning or something similar. We are getting obliterated, we're out of energy. Out of energy production. Alright, let's get rid of this. This is being detonated. Have a good one there, pal. Good luck out there. We need to rebuild the spire, or we will suffer the consequences of not having a spire, which is loss of all eco. What happened here? This is precision-based death. There goes massive chunks of our eco. Once you join Team 1, you are correct. When you take someone else's slot, it saves the slot for the person who had left. They have enough excess APM to snipe exposed snipers. Oh, we're out of energy. We've lost everything. Again. Kind of out of things to do. We're a little out of activities here. Yeah. All right. Like, they have the big boat. That is why we sell that off. This man's using a tier 3 sniper. Oh, but I almost got it. Hello. This energy shield needs to work at some point in time. I suppose that's a strong request, but nevertheless. We're just gonna... There. How have you done this? Well, that works too, I guess. Stop it. So, should go without much saying, but we lost this one a while ago. That's 10% of our energy production right there. There's no way this is worth having, but I don't want to make it go away because it is defending things. Stop it. Uh-oh. Took a hit. Held it. And... that's unfortunate. Okay. Any point to fight is you think you can win or no? I think no. I think no. But I'm going to keep fighting until such a time as the other players give up. Adjusted. Whoa, where did that? Okay. Do you not how just do 0 damage underwater? They do damage underwater. So I don't know what's going on with that. Have to check to see where these land. I think they're going too far. Yeah. A little far. 2 is good. 3 is far. Alright. I've never seen a cannon hit us underneath like that. Okay, 1 is short, 2 is far. Blue. One is good. 2 is short. 3 is good. And 4 is short. Two and 4 is short. Never mind. All it's gone. Just plinking with the sniper. Why? Because they can. Looks like we lost a cannon. So we don't need 4 anymore. Just 3. Alright, orange to orange, orange to orange, blue to blue. That was almost a door snipe. Alright, tier 3, which you don't see every day. 1, 2, 3. Like, where even? Okay, I have, I guess, an idea. Yeah, okay. Really moving on us? Yeah, I mean, they can. Our team is just fundamentally not a threat, so that's kind of going into it. This is fully what I expected there. The sniper almost hit the core. He did. Well, you know what that means? That's 3 matches in this lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. As we go ahead and recreate the lobby every 3 rounds. If you guys like this kind of content and all the good explosions and such, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button. And as always, well, the best place to get in contact with us is on the Discord. If you follow the link in the description below, you can come join and come chat. You still have fun with it? Yeah, that's the good part. As much as I have been complaining about teams, I do enjoy the experience overall. They need to get better at tier 3s. They're not a... They're a fun thing. If you want to get good with them, you just gotta practice them. They are not a primary weapon. They're a weapon you play with when everyone else has already won the game. How much is the lag effect for? It's not all that much, really. It's rare that you get... generally speaking, unless you have more than 300 milliseconds of ping, it's almost not relevant. Oh my, it's a good time. You have 300 ping? That's unfortunate. At around 300 ping, you start getting deformation when you try to build things. Is where that comes in. I'm going to switch one player this time. It's a mistake to try. Is my thoughts on the matter. Like, you have to have 4 elephant players against 4 mice to make it worth trying to put a token effort into it. I am almost out of tea, and this displeases me. This base looks pence swingable, although I think I shall not do so. The amount of deformation that built up on boats is crazy. That is true. That is true. That is something that lag does affect. It begins already. Strong base here. You're heading out there, fish? Alright. Good luck out there. Catch you later. What? Okay. I don't know what exploded. You should swim. I heard there's websites for that. I have to let you go. What am I waiting for? This. Almost got it. Box. Completed and click. A bit behind, but I can work with that. For long meant to go to ground, it did go to ground. That's why there's a for long here. See? For long. Why am I allowed to do this? I don't know. I have to let you down. How's my day going? Nicely. I've had quite a nice day. I'm looking to enjoy the rest of the weekend, yeah? A little late on my cannon, but can work with that. Teammate has marked that as the target. And therefore, you fire. Here. Beautiful. Well, unfortunately, teammate got door sniped in that process. But, we got him. See? Focus fire. It's effective. Do it. Alright, I think I can get away with... Oh? Oh, we have a wind floor here. Okay, I see. I see what's going on here. Did this man's just self-collapse? A nice 1-2 combo? Yes. Makes me happy to see it. Don't get it all the time. But when you do, makes me happy to see. Okay. Solid hit. Followed up by... door snipe. Okay. Fortunately, that metal fell off. I kind of wanted that. That's twice someone on our team has been door sniped, myself included. Which is really rather unpleasant. So I'm running out of cannon space here. Missed door snipe. Uh-oh. That wasn't a door snipe, that was just getting pummeled by 3 cannons in the same spot. Which is... not ideal number of cannons to get pummeled by. Oh, teammate grabbed it already. I'm wondering what's going on there. Like, why can't I have this? Is this lethal? This is looking mighty lethal. Okay. Oof. Got overpenned there a little bit. Let's reconstruct. Oh, come on, shields. Nope! Yep. All 3 players decided that was going to be the end of me. They're just taking chunks out of me? Yep. Yeah, they like to do that. Just multiple 20s, not scattershot? Yeah, that's not scattershot. That's just 20s. Gonna be that guy, what happened to StarCraft? What happened to StarCraft is Mechabellum happened to StarCraft. The reason I enjoyed StarCraft was mostly for Direct Strike, which is a good game, but the problem with Direct Strike is that Mechabellum exists. So whenever I want to play StarCraft, I go play Mechabellum instead. And then and I'm not on StarCraft. So that's what happened to StarCraft. We did actually have a StarCraft stream not too long ago. That's a good question. When was the last? I think it's actually probably about a month ago now. So it's been a hot minute for StarCraft. Am I using custom keybinds? I am. We do have a Fort's hotkeys command. We were doing so well. We removed one of them, and then they became more powerful. This little island's keeping them alive. Here come the mortars. Oh! He got touched. Touched right in the side. Oh, Jesus, this is the dark side tonight. You are correct. Let's go. You like the old 90s StarCraft? The Brood War? Brood War's a good time. I do prefer StarCraft too. X. I like how those emotes are allowed on YouTube, not allowed on Twitch. Just wondering how it went through. Yeah, they did have Warthog. You should try the Mechabellum. I think Mechabellum's a good time. It's just that Mechabellum it's direct strike, but standalone is what it is. Is a good way to describe it. And as someone who predominantly played direct strike, majority of my StarCraft playtime went over there. Mind you, there's still other good arcade games and such. It's just not the same. What is Burning Box? Burning Box Burning Box would be allowed on Twitch. Things like GG are not, because they are letters. Letters not allowed on Twitch. I'm not dealing with this. I have to deal with that before. Poker defense for life. You see, I'm not into poker defense. I can deal with the poker side of it, although I'm not a big gambling RNG type person. I can deal with the RNG elements of it. It's the time. If I have to spend an hour and a half just to play around, I'm not into it. Why does Twitch hate letters? Because Twitch had a thing a while back where people would use emotes to bypass filters. And therefore, emotes which are letters have been banned across the platform. YouTube does not care so much. For now. Just ban all chat. It's possible. That is doable. A sentence is required context. I don't remember what it was that we were talking about that requires context. How do I want to do this? You think about forts in my voice. I am okay with this. I see nothing wrong with that. Everything is fine. Better than mine spiders. So this cannon will likely not be able to be utilized until teammate is gone, so instead we'll build this here. Conscious decision making. Should be fine. Be a little bit restricted on the firing arc, but that's been affected mushroom. A lot of people are into it. Of all the EDM types, or all the electronica types, the psychedelic, like psytrance, not so much into it. Do I watch anime by any chance? I don't. I'm partial to reading manga every so often, but anime not so much. I have been on a kick, an HFY kick recently. Nature Predators is a good one. I cannot wait for tomorrow to happen. That's not true, I can't wait for tomorrow to happen, but I am very excited for tomorrow to happen because tomorrow at approximately midday, the next episode of Wearing Power Armor Magic School is dropping, and I'm super into that. Any recent manga? No. I've been reading too much HFY. Don't start Made in Abyss. Is it HFY? It's the best or worst manga out there. Oh no. I think we'll go tech upgrade next, as much as this may hurt me, because not going aggro means not participating in the game for a substantial period of time. Alright. Bully. Solid hit, no break. I should aim that slightly lower. This is not ready to go. problems to have. This is pretty high up there. Let's aim this slightly lower. This as well. There we go. Okay. That's a good bunch of damage. That you'll love to see. Alright. So one more, and then we'll start adding these into here. That one's definitely bait. I'm going to place this. And do this. Why are you like this? There's the pen that we're looking for. Excuse you, sir. How did you go down? Oh, it was you. I thought it was teammate. I was like, wait a minute. Hello. How did team take damage there? They didn't, is the answer to that question. All right. Oh, the planes are getting shut down pretty hard. I don't see that every day. I'm gonna leave that open so sniper can get through. A little bit higher here. There's the pen. Oh, if the nuke gets in there, it didn't, but it could have. There it is. That's the shot we're looking for. So now we need to adjust the trim of the ship here, because otherwise my weapons won't have the ability to aim up sufficiently. So we're gonna do that. Well, hello there. Welcome in, Matrix, coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access rule on Discord. Welcome to the party. Okay, so we really need to just aim way higher. Make sure to get your Discord all linked up so you can get access to all those membership benefits. Alright. This is looking much more reasonable. We got all that tiny bracing over here. Rip that fire. Ooh, plasma. Taking it out. Alright, got it. Should be nice and clear for the follow-up. Oh, look at all that EMP. Is that lethal? Yes, yes it is. Well, that was effective. Very, very effective. Let's go. Let's see, that was 2 out of 3. I'll swap it up here. I don't want to do this, we have too many new players. This one, on the other hand, more exciting. Do you replay the shot you made for the pennies? You missed it? Ooh, yeah, well, I'll have to... It's too... I didn't think about that. Alrighty, have a good one, Vidath. Good luck out there. Made in Abyss is what you get when you cross cute girls doing cute things with complete despair. Is it? I don't even know what that means. How do you link it with the member only chat? If you're in the Discord, once you join your Discord to your Google account, you get access to everything. It happens automatically. It may take a couple minutes for it to trigger. Do you know how many members are active at the moment? I would have to look. I would have to look. It's going to take me a couple minutes to search that up. Let's see, do I want to do this? Kinda do. In that case, I'll go with this technology. What is Made in Abyss? Apparently it's an anime? Or a manga? One of the two. Those are not mutually exclusive. $54 members? That sounds about right to me. What did the commander do? The last commander we had was Moonshine. They give us access to a new technology. Specifically, it is energy shield doors. You saw me using those. And the active commander ability turns all of our shots into EMP rounds, which is quite good. Quite very good. It's not as powerful as like Warthog, but it has its uses. Namely in shutting down the opponents just completely. Big gun? Yes. It's one of my favorite kinds. Bum, 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 bum. Wins indeed. So much eco here. You gotta say, whoever gave you the free membership from Livestream, you're passing on love. Ah, yeah. Welcome back there, CB viewer. Glad you enjoy. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access for all on Discord. Welcome back. Why can't you give them membership? That's... I'm not sure. It's a question I suspect you would have to inspect a little bit more deeply. Get this set up here. Obviously, this particular thing is not great for everyone, but it'll work out. Did I hear about the Terrace Land drama? I haven't. If it's something worth knowing about, I generally will have encountered it, unless it's very recent, like during live stream recent, which has happened a couple times. In the middle of the live stream, did you hear about this incredibly important thing that happened? No? Well, it's because it happened minutes ago. And I've been streaming for more than minutes. How to wood spam properly. There are several different ways with wood spam, basically spaced spam and non-spaced spam. That is not going to do much damage, but it will trigger. Just not really do much in the way of damage, you know? This is too high, isn't it? Gonna have to wait. Might just try to trim ourselves here extensively. Yeah, we gotta go out this way. There's one. There's two. Man's already has two of those out, which is faster than me. That's actually a pretty big deal. see if I can take his back half. I mean, I hit it. Just a little bit of blow through. Just not a great experience for me specifically. Good news is teammate's technically not dead. You know, for whatever that's worth. Okay, let's do this guy here. Big door. Can you link to the YouTube? I would rather not. If you're interested in finding other channels, I mean, we do have the main account link in the description below. So you'd need to provide direct links to go other places if necessary. No one on the team has weapons. Oh. Well, that's a problem. And they use their heavy weapons to knock things out of the air. Sadness. Okay. Well. It's fine too, I suppose. Ah. Well, that was incredibly inconveniently timed. Some internal detonation. It's bad. It's very bad. So it's probably a mistake on my part to go for aircraft. Because aircraft are not a primary... if you're playing in this kind of position, aircraft are not a primary weapon. They're a support type weapon. Damage amplification. Which is... a problem I should have expected that I would need. To do the main damage myself. Okay, there we go. I don't know how this thing's still alive, but this is the world in which we live. Self-destruct? Nope. Lots of AA. Way to go. Let's put these here then, and set them slightly. Went gooder weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. It's not that the aircraft aren't good, it's that they require support. They don't work alone, as you've seen. Therefore, in order to proceed, we need to have teammates doing things. Or a whole lot of other pressure, which is what I wanted to get the fire beam for. And the fire beam, while nice, you know, it's prioritized the aircraft. Which means not having much else. So, this is the world we live in now. They didn't target you. You're just kind of sort of the last one alive. Which is what happens when you do names. You end up being the last one alive and then you die. Okay. Pain. This is what I get for going not cannons. An Incursus Blitz intern collab would be crazy. Would it though? What concentrate nader? I mean, you did the concentrate nader. You did everything we expected of a concentrate nader. You successfully built it. That's what happens when you build a concentrate nader. You did it. Congratulations. Yeah. Blitz intern collab. Very different content styles. A majority of the Blitz and intern stuff isn't against actual opponents. It's things like building an ATST in Star Wars and hitting it with a laser beam. But the ATST is a pre-made shape in out of forts, and it doesn't have an AI. So it physically just sits there, and they spend 10 minutes, 15 minutes even, bashing it because it just takes them that long to do so, and then talk about it. Which is what people want to see. And so they get a lot of views. But it's not a multiplayer, like there's nothing actually happening there. So it's very difficult for me to want to do that kind of thing. But that is the third match in this lobby, and you know what that means? This means it's your time to come and join. So I'll be recreating the lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. And if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that like button, make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we got more content coming out like this all the time. Remember, if you guys want to get in touch with us, the community Discord is the best place to do so. Not to be rude to Blitz, but he doesn't play against good players. I mean, most of the time they don't play against players at all. Sometimes they do. It'll be like intern versus Blitz, but again, that's not particularly exciting. It is a very different kind of content style. I'm going to build a cool looking thing and then show off the cool looking thing. We're going to play, there's very little interaction with the actual game mechanics involved. Which is fine, it's just a very different content style. It's kind of repetitive, but sometimes it's fun to watch. I mean, hey, you know, there's a reason they have a lot of viewers. It is quite the good content. It's just not the kind of content I enjoy making. Does that make sense? Artificial host lag, what does that do? It adds a... So this is a peer-to-peer game, which means whoever is hosting... whoever's hosting doesn't have any lag. They have 0 ping, if you notice. Now, ping isn't a big deal, but artificial host lag artificially adds the lag effect to the host so that they have the same experience as everyone else. Blitz introduced you to forts, but you must say it gets very bland when you realize how skilled they are at the game. I mean, that's kind of sort of my point. If you're just into seeing things get smashed, like, don't get me wrong, forts, one of the reasons why people enjoy forts so much, especially as a spectator, is it's just fun to watch. Like, you're not missing out on anything. It's that good of a game to just watch. So, you know, smashing a Death Star with a Star Destroyer with forts lasers, I mean, that's a good time. Like, you can't go wrong with that. It's just not the kind of thing that I'm into personally. A lot of people are of that same opinion, but a lot more people are of the opinion that forts cool must smash. So that's usually how that goes. Like, if you check their comment section, how many people so much as care about whether or not the thing is firing back? And those who do care, those who mention it, do they care enough to stop watching? No. So it is what it is. So in terms of a collab, I'm open to it. It's just not what I'm really into for my usual content. If you want to do oh no, here's a Blitz versus Intern and Baron or something. Like Incursus versus Blitz, Intern, and Baron or something, like a 1v3. Now that, they wouldn't be interested in, I imagine. This would have to be some kind of game show thing. The entertaining part of the struggle, but also the swaying part of the forts is what is attractive. Ayo. You don't have the AP... APS, he says? Nah, it's... at the end of the day, this is a real-time strategy, and it suffers from many of the effects that real-time strategies do. You gotta spend some time getting familiar with the controls and making it happen. Got introduced to this channel from Blitz and Intern? Yeah, that's something we hear all the time around here. Like that's a very common experience. People find forts via Blitz and Intern because, you know, they do the content that most people want to see, and then they come on over to here because they're saying, hey, let me find more forts content, and here we are. It'd be mostly Blitz trying to aim at you. Trying or actually hitting. I mean, that's fine. Like, if we're doing a 1v3 scenario, I would expect to be getting shot at a lot, you know, for reasons. Assuming that I'm the player on the one side of things. Because I would kind of sort of need to be. Otherwise, it'd be a very fast match. Match would be 4 minutes. I could make it a 4-minute, 20-second match, because that's how fast you can get your heavy weapon out with your pinch fist rush. Hey Blitz, you ever seen the Lord's? You ever heard of the Lord and Savior pinch fist? Because it's cannon o'clock and I'm a knockin'. It'd win a 1v3 for sure. Maybe. Solid maybe. Forts has had some major adjustments to it from the days. If you guys remember, one of the more popular videos I have on the channel is the defensive failure match, where it's 1v4, and despite it being 1v4, I still managed to eliminate a target and then survive like an additional 15 minutes. Is a good time for me specifically. But Forts has changed since then, and it's been rebalanced such that you can't get that degree of economy, and weapons tend to do more damage overall. So it's not a matter of whether or not it's not a matter of whether it's less about me being good enough to do something than it is there's just literally not enough money on the map for me to survive the onslaught. Like, they will shoot. They don't even have to do something special. Just the act of them shooting me with weapons at all is enough to defeat me. They don't have to be good. Or something of that matter. At some point, it's a numbers game. I may be able to punch way above my weight, but I'm limited by the numbers from the economy. The only exception to that is if the opponents literally don't build weapons. Which is possible, just unlikely. But I mean, I'd be down to give it a try. That is 320 millimeters, I think. Proximity. Oh, this man's got portals in front already. Okay, well, this makes my life easy, I suppose. Which one of you did that? Okay. You have a video idea? Tiny Cannon Tier 3 on Battleship map. I haven't checked out the Tiny Cannon's mod recently. Let me fire this here, this here. That's a hit. Okay, so he's only got the one cannon there. Excuse me, sir. I was just about to build a new cannon. That's rude. If I recall correctly, the tiny cannon does tiny damage, which is a terrible thing for tier 3s. Need to. Alright, good follow-up shot from the teammate. There it is. See, this is why we focus fire. Okay. Do this so we get any energy production here. doesn't have a cannon up there. We should swap targets. Question is to where? Solid hit. Oh, ho, 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 so close. And burn him down. And try. It's 2 cannon rounds defeated. Quite enough. Alright, let's start getting set up here. 4 more. That's a good hit. Oh, that's a beautiful hit. Okay. Let's adjust this. The drop shots are unreal. Good news is, it's only 2 cannons dead. And not more than 2 cannons dead. Hit. Please, no door snipe. The triple cannon is a bit much for me to handle. This is the more important one for me to deal with. Uh-oh. Hopefully this keeps us intact here for a moment. We are in damage control. Alright. We survived. That was close. This is going to take a moment to repair everything up, because we've taken substantial amounts of damage here. Right. Teammate just got chopped in 2. Technically, believe he can recover, assuming he doesn't get obliterated. Man's at the cannon up there is frighteningly accurate. He keeps hitting my doors. It's a good start, I suppose. question is, can I put a cannon here? Technically, yes. I'm not going to, I think. Why does that feel worse than a normal cannon? That's three cannon rounds that have bypassed. Man's dropping shots from heaven. I guess good news is I can reform this. Rip teammates. Another one bites the dust. Hello there, Cavs. How you doing today? Welcome back. You like the playlist? I am glad you enjoy. Make sure to check out. Yeah, that's. Too much. Too much. We could have had that round. We could have had that round. Might be the beginning of the end? Yes. Welcome back, Cavs. Rejoining us. Grabbing that 1 year. Congratulations. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Yeah, that's how cannons work. They slam you until you don't have the ability to repair anymore, and then you just fall apart. Because you can't repair. Our flaw was continuing to shoot dead targets that have gone full tank mode and then not focus firing. This is a strategy which is good but takes a long time to kick in, and as you can see hasn't even fully kicked in yet, and tends to not work against teams that know what they're doing. You see 1, 2, 3, 4 players here with anti-air. You can't, you can't do that. Need to coordinate your shots? Yes! Yes, we do. Which is, why I kept trying to shoot the same target as the teammates. And, didn't quite work out. Realistically, we only had one other player that we were coordinating with. And then I stopped coordinating with them when they were trying to get super precise shots on someone who wasn't a threat anymore. And then it just didn't matter. Because we got door sniped twice. Door sniped, well, 2 bypass shots and a door snipe. We straight lost the battle. And 2 beers with cash. You know, this is the part where I talk about beer. I'm not that big a fan of beer. Of all the things, beer is not really for me. Like, I'll do wines. I'll do... God, look at the anti-air. I'll do wines. I'll do some harder liquors. Like, whiskey's pretty good. What's your ally doing with a 20mm? I raised to like 5 or 620 is to focus down a player. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, having 120 mixed in isn't the worst thing. The reason we're seeing 20s so often is because the player who's using them is quite very good at the game and knows that the teams are such that he can get away with it. Not because 20s are the optimal, the strongest option. This is saying that I don't need to try hard to defeat you. I can do anything I want and your team is going to collapse. That's what's happening here. And it's happening. Like, we can't have 2 players that don't participate for 12 minutes and then expect to win a 2v4. Like that's it is what it is. You're using 20s so you don't sweep early. Exactly. Like if you had used standard cannons instead of 20 mils, that round would have been over so much faster. The forward base would have just been gone immediately, and could have sniped out any of the rear bases at any point in time. But instead, he went up to 20 mils, which is fun. Like I appreciate that. I really do. It is much more enjoyable for everyone involved. It's just for those in chat who are mentioning it. It is him putting on the kitten mittens and then still slapping us upside down. That's the caliber we're dealing with here. Basically, I'm gonna punish you because I can. You're not gonna stop me. It's not even that. It's the using 20 millimeters just does less damage than using at that range. Using 20 millimeters does less damage than with the standard cannons. The well, hello
Warning.
there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Cavs coming in with the nuclear launch. We had a player disconnect. Give it a moment to rejoin.
I'm doing my part.
Hey, thank you. Coming in with the nuclear launch. Would you like to know more? Thank you, Cavs, coming in with that support. That's the kind of support that keeps us going around here. You know, this is one of the reasons why I do so much Forge content, because you guys genuinely love it. It's a good time all around. Yeah, Jammy Dealer, we've got it paused. You can come right on in. We'll keep the slot open. You should be able to rejoin. It'll be the orange-colored lobby on the main screen when you jump in to the when you jump into the menu. Those drop shots weren't even angry and genuinely impressed. Yeah. That's it's a good play on their part to do so if they can make it happen. Unexpected insights into personal life. Oh no. Hey, it's November, okay? We don't do lewd things in November, all right? That's not how November works. Unironically, the reason why I've had to stop doing RP stuff. Friends be wilding out there. It's like 3.5 packs of bacon. I actually haven't done bacon in a hot moment. I've been doing a lot more since I started doing the workout thing, which I've been slacking on for the past week, for multiple reasons, only some of which are justifiable. But ever since I started with the personal trainer, I've had to adjust my diet just because I've been hungrier, and I've added in more meats. Welcome back, Jamming Doodler. Is he connected? Yeah. Should be good to go. No shave November? Yes. It says he's still loading, which makes me believe he's stuck on the loading screen. You got it? There it is. Okay, we've gone up to eco bits. We're actively eating bacon, understandable. Yeah, I do like bacon. It's just it's more flavor than anything else. We could throw it in with other things. It's great for like greasing up a pan, which I can then use to cook other things in it. I'm gonna be delayed on my tech here because turbine zones. Okay, fine. It's so close to letting us work. Like it's... Oh, it's just a few pixels off. Okay. That's gonna collide with the wall, so we'll undo this. Okay, then. There we go. I see how it is. Smoked paprika is a reasonable alternative. Yeah, I've done a few alternatives like that, and they're good. I tend to prefer alternatives more than the thing that most people say is, oh, that's the thing you should do. But I could just do alternative versions, and I prefer it that way better. It's usually my take on things.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from CB Viewer. Hello there. Coming in with the 20. How you doing?
Well, I can't buy memberships for people, so I'll ask you, IC Man. 4 free members? It won't let me do it on my end, sadly. This is what I've been trying to do since I posted the share the love comment. Grin, thumbs up, PLZ, and thanks.
Understandable. Curious that's what's going on. Let's see. I don't have a good button for this. I actually don't know how to do that, which is weird for me, because I tend to usually make sure I know how to do these things. I might have to look this up real quick. You like generic drugs, just as good, but probably cheaper. That is a phrase. Should be good here, not get in the way. Need to get so much more energy production. Got him with the door snipe. You mad lad? Oh ho ho! Close. I'm not going to be able to break that in the near future. So instead, I'll hit this. Some overpen. I'm going to have to readjust the defense here because we're going to be suffering some energy problems if I don't. Severe energy problems. You've never seen IC's weapons at a more vanilla map, but they're fun. No. It's not a laser beam. Man's trying to make an accelerator. I don't see any yeah, we're good here. What you doing? What you doing? Batteries go next to the core. Take that out. Yes, break him. Yo, he's so close to collapsing. That player, however, is no longer a substantial threat, so it's not a big deal that we continue hitting him. I say substantial threat as if he wasn't going for an accelerator. Leave it there now. No! Hit me with that door snipe. Well done. That's a beautiful hit. Whoa! That was very close to another door snipe. Also, unfortunate. Alright, his energy shield came online, so he'll be in a reasonable spot, but let's follow up. Hello. I need to defend this a little better. I cannot sustain these kinds of hits from bottom here. The deep overpen. Tried so hard. Not sure what I should have done differently there. There was just a lot of damage focused in one place. It happens. I probably should have built an energy shield earlier. How exactly is Accelerator made? Accelerator is made, the concept of it. Not gonna get into too many specifics because that's just asking for measured complexity. That's just not gonna happen via a verbal explanation. The concept of it is you create an infinite loop of portal, and then you have your projectiles fall into the infinite loop of portal. And once they're inside, they fall forever, and thus they receive the speed of having been, you know, falling forever. Which is kind of a lot of speed. So the end result is your projectile goes fast, very fast. Doesn't increase their damage, but it does make them harder to intercept, and generally speaking, accelerators will do more than just accelerate. They will also do things like line the shots up. That way you can have several cannons all aligned into exactly the same spot on the enemy base. And most of the accelerator designs also do a capacitor type situation, where they will also hold several shots at once, and then release them all simultaneously. So now you have a burst fired kind of cannon, and all in all, when it's said and done, you end up with the standard accelerator, which accelerates things and fires them all at the same time and aligns them such that they all hit the exact same spot, which is quite devastating when you have, 6 or 7 cannon shells all hitting the same spot at the same time. It's a lot. Notoriously effective. Man is still trying to door snipe me. I'm sad. Oh, no, we're out of weapons again. This is the part I think where we lose the game. It is very difficult to return from a game where you've lost your primary weapons this many times. It's very difficult. I would require the team to do massive lifting for me, which is something I do not expect to happen. Definitely don't expect it to happen. That is a lot of damage sound effects. What explode? Oh, it must have been your. It was your cannons. Okay. Oh, hey! Good work. Oh, I mean, I had AA. It's not like we didn't. I had 4 machine gunners. That's unfortunate. It's not for lack of trying, I suppose. Feels weird not being the one targeted all of the time. Not that I'm complaining. It's just been a running theme for a while. I'm gonna do more return to sender, because return to senders are expensive, and the more return to senders you do, the less of a participant in the battle you are. And at this point, not being a participant for any amount of time is a problem. Oh, nice. Please. Oh my god. Alright. Lower teammate, get some AA. Like, I've got nearly an MG wall, and it's not enough. We can't let top teammate get exploded like this. It's not his fault. Every time one of those lands, we take incredible damage on the team. Alright. I need to do this. I need to do this. He's got a fire beam there, and this... No, I missed the door snipe. Oh well. This is bad. Oh, good job. I'm sorry, I had an energy shield here. What happened? Okay, let's... I need to adjust things here. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. Give me money, please. Good news is, plasma beams don't require energy, or don't require metal to fire. Bad news is getting door sniped. Door snipe something fierce. We're just gonna have to hang out here again. Lost my upgrade center again, which isn't the worst thing in the world at this stage of the game. It's just not a good thing. I have no AA left. I can't. I'm dead, and this teammate's gonna die for it. Wow, he lived. It feels weird lowering just sitting around waiting. Knowing I can't press buttons, or I have no money to press buttons. Okay, our AA has returned. Tried. Somehow the stalemates. Yeah. Man, he's got so many energy shields behind that. The door snipes are real. I can't have this here. As much as it pains me, I have to remove this. Because if that's there, my core goes and dies immediately. To have a much better defended position here for things and stuff. Thoughts on Rocket League? I don't have thoughts on Rocket League. Those are my thoughts on Rocket League. Widow braces and armor partially block internal explosions. I don't know. That's probably difficult to develop. Or just not interesting to develop, one of the two. That's a level of realism that is not included in ports. This is a problem. Please shoot it. I want to scream. He's did it again. Oh, there's no way that isn't lethal, is it? That's got to be so frustrating. Got one. Well, gotta hit at least. Poor top base. I know. It's just... It sucks to be top base right now. Getting hammered by the orbital laser. There's nothing they can do about it. Not really, anyways. Warthog laser beams. This man ran out of energy so quick. Swing and a miss. Okay, give me bonus goods, please. Wonder who'll do a snipe who first. That's what we're dealing with right here. Door snip after door snip is what it is. Do it. This is what lasers are good at. Door snippering. Okay. Shut that down. That should have... Aw, I was hoping that EMP would have taken out more of their, or allowed the... What is it called? The 20 mil to do more. You can't wait to join the 30 minutes of campaign experience. Hey, you know, if you want to do that, you're welcome to do so. What we need is more standard cannons on the field. I almost got it. Uh-oh. This is what people do when they expect to be firing things like the orbital. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. No, we'll do this instead. Got it. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. His base cracked in too. Top is gone. Dearly missed. Oh, collapse on collapse. Okay. I don't see that every day, but it happens. Alright, we're getting to a point where the cannons are getting a little problematic. That's not where I wanted to hit. That is where I hit. And it cost me a laser. fine. Open this up. Laser beams are a bit much. Alright, so what I think I need to do here is this. Yeah, okay. Mound's got multiple laser beams sitting there. Alright, they have successfully shredded the entirety of my mineral-based economy. Hopefully, do a little bit more with this. It's bad, guys. It's real bad. Yep. It's not getting better. What can I sell? Okay. So that went sideways when we didn't build anti-air, and then we let our top bases get slammed by orbital lasers about 4 times. That's what happened there. That's, it is what it is. We were doing pretty reasonable work with lasers, but not enough. And then Bottom survived all that by not being it. Actually, Bottom did get pummeled pretty hard. Bottom did get pummeled pretty hard. But mostly because there were lasers everywhere. You have another video idea? Horizontal orbital laser? Horizontal orbital laser is a myth. A horizontal orbital laser cannot hurt you. Let's go. Where's my phone? Here it is. Do orbital lasers go through portals? Yes, yes they do. Could you fire one at one of your teammates' base and use portals so it goes horizontal? They do not trigger on your teammate's base. If you hit your teammate with it, it does not trigger. So it will not generate laser. Hello there, Nimbro. Welcome back. Catchy song is catchy. A little bit of trim here. Level this out slightly. Nope. It's not perfectly aligned. I'm gonna have to adjust this. Too much trim. Slide it out here. Too close, too close. This is going to be long sadness. Let's see, how do I handle this then? I can already begin firing this one, which I'm keen to do. Slide this a little bit out this way. That should do it. Yes, there we go. There it is. So one of the reasons why we don't often play this map is that this map has some very specific requirements for how you play the game. And it's not something that players tend to know or have the interest in learning. The reason for that is because of the alignment of the forts. You don't have... Most of the players don't have options for how they perform. So the rear base needs to develop anti-air heavily, the forward base needs to develop map control generally, and the two in the middle have to develop artillery trajectory weapons. You really don't have alternatives because of the lineup of the forts. You physically can't do other things. So that's just how that works. You gotta get used to it. There are portals everywhere, which is scary. Looks like we should be good to go here in a moment. I think that was an allied cannon. Oh, ho, ho. Well, that's bad. That's very bad. We don't have enough AA right now, and we're generally lacking in most things. Oh, that's me out. Okay. But dial fast? Yeah, that's what happens when someone doesn't perform their role adequately. Which is why I tend to not like to do this map very often. It is, you do exactly this one thing or nothing happens on the team. It becomes relevant when one player in the middle goes for something like cannons and therefore cannot assist throughout the game until their forward player dies, so it's you know, a 3-on-4 situation, and then the domino effect happens. Or if someone doesn't go AA until, if the rear base doesn't go extensive AA and the forward base doesn't go extensive AA, this happens. We had several things. Seems the other team just went for deck guns. 2 out of 3 of them went for deck guns. Did 3 out of 4 go for deck guns? 3 out of 4 for deck guns is fine. It was the fourth base regularly goes for indirect fire as well. This added T3's a gun, yeah. Happens. With the way he's sniping. That's brutal. A little bit. We did get some good hits on target. Nearly wiped out this guy. Nearly wiped out, was it this guy? I think we nearly wiped out this guy as well. But not enough. They returned fire and we didn't have active defenses. At least not enough active defenses. I snuck it right past the... Well, I'm the last one alive, for whatever that's worth. I'm just gonna let this happen. Yeah, this map plays a lot like Squirrel's Peak, where you have exactly one strategy you can go for per player. So it's just a matter of doing the thing and then doing the thing better. Is anyone allowed to join? Yes. Yes, everyone is allowed to join. He may hit me with that sniper, and that may be the end of it. Bets on who gets first snipe. It was a shotgun. I was gonna put bet on either sniper or big boy or the deck guns. Well, you know what that means. That's 3 rounds in this lobby, so now is your time to come and join. Instead of kicking everyone, what we do is we create a brand new lobby, so you guys can come and join if you want to. You need only be the first one in, for it is first one, first served. First come, first served. I'll give it a few more seconds, and if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, make sure to hit that follow button. You guys can get all that good content, because we release multiple times a week. And if you guys want to hang out and chat, Discord is the place to do so. And we're open. Welcome in. Let's go. Your first match tonight, you get a non-T3 map. Which position were you in? Oh, this one. Yes. Oh no. No, don't worry. We'll do another map after this. So yeah, we have a lot of players that come and join. These lobbies fill up instantly. I tried doing a queue before, but in the interest of not having a queue 30-person long, it's just we don't do that. Welcome in, King Benja. Waiting for people to ready up. There he goes. What is my favorite type of DLC? Patch bug fixes? Hmm. I'm likely to have to swap techs here. Da, 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 da. We get 5 mines. I can work with that. Do, 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 do. Right, basic into here. I'm gonna need to redo this on again, aren't I? Alright, let's fix this. By fix, I mean... There we go. There we go. Alright, that's better. Dealing with big doors, but I can live with big doors. Priority 1. Next. Have to be careful here. Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem. Do I need to do howitzer defenses now? Who needs to be bullied first? boy. Alright. Assisting in the removal of this player. Let's get next technology rolling. After increasing our eco just a little bit. Broke his door down, but didn't take the cannon. Okay, so I can just swap targets here. This is what the next tech is for. That is exactly what I was expecting to happen at this time on the clock. I need to just do this for now. Oh boy. Dude. Okay. Almost got it. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Unfortunately, the way this map is lined up, it's very difficult to assist the team with things. Howitzer from above. Specifically, howitzer from above. Alright, let's get some targets off though. That took out 2 doors, which is big scary. I would love to have done turbine block or something, but we didn't have the money. Ah well. This will be another lost round. Could be annoying with the sniper. One. Wow, he's still hanging on. And he's gone. So now I'm next on the list to remove. And that's it. It's been fun, team. One shot, one kill. Well played, well played. I'm scared to play this map, but we're gonna do it anyways. We shall try. I've been snacking in a bunch of peanuts recently. I'm a big fan of nuts in general. I usually have almonds just with me all the time, but mixed in some peanuts, which has been different. I'm into it. Different in a good way. Let's do it. It's No Nut November. You're all right. It is No Nut November. I am cheating with almonds. It is possible for the machine gunner to eliminate the turbine in a single volley, or miss every single bullet in the volley. That's possible too. Both of which are options. Alright. This is fine. It's okay. A little bit better. Let's aim that slightly higher. Bias it a little bit to the top. Let's go. Off it is. Should be able to fit weaponry here nice and cleanly. this guy go in here and here. And I would like similar stability tech going around this place as well. Not more than I would like weapons placed. Same thing up here. Went for a much more greedy rush there, eh? That's fine. Do need another battery. I'm getting too fancy with things and messing up the details of the builds, which is bad. It's quite bad. Get drop shotted here. There's a good chance of it. Open you. That's exactly where I want to be hitting. Only 6 mines, so I do want to go up to the upgrade center if possible. High. Is that a nuke? Well, that's unfortunate. We've got a howitzer in play, as well as nuclear options. You're fine. You're good. You need to be slightly lower. How are you alive? This combo is going to be devastating. Guys, don't do this to me again. just swarms. Don't have the eco. Alright. What are we looking at here? It's been fun. It's been nice knowing y'all. I didn't know you very long, but it has been nice knowing y'all. No nuke, no nuke. Ugh. See how long it takes for them to take me out here. I imagine not very long at this rate. Ha! I don't have the money to... Nope! Okay. Don't have the money to even catch. This is fine. We'll play Team 2. Try it again. Not used to going against sweats. Yeah, I mean, it only takes one. Let's see. Here's a good map. Didn't even get a deck gun. I mean, everyone collapsed before the really heavy weapons came out. Let's go. Is it the first round? That was the second round. This lobby has gone by real quick so far. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bam, ba-da-da-dum, bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Where am I? Yes. That did nothing for me. Let's see. What do I want to go with? I know what I'm going to go with. It was fun playing. Did you drop? Hey. You're still in the lobby. I see you there. Do 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 do. I think that's as far as we can go before things get real risky. Alright, then we will save up for next tier of tech. There's a new RTS game they got a key for. Warhammer Age of Sigmar, which I'm interested in checking out. From what I've been told, it's not really an RTS game, it's more like an RTS MOBA hybrid, which, I mean, I'm into that, so like, I am interested in seeing how it plays. This song is so smooth, so relaxed. So satisfying. Fully expecting tier 3s, by the way. Fully expecting tier 3s. Let's drop this a level here. And then we go. It begins so soon. Is that a Nighthawk? No. Only one? Expected at least 3. I could have done some damage. Will delay me nonetheless. By a few seconds at least. Got any opinions on industrial annihilation? I don't remember what that is, other than, you know, what hippies want to do. But would you kindly remind me? Swing and a miss. Let's see if we can slam this. Also swing and a miss. I can fire again. Did I aim it higher? I needed to aim that lower. Remember that game you put in the member text a while ago? It's Factorial at Planetary now. Oh yes! Now I remember it. I don't have much thoughts on it. I haven't checked it out very deeply. I did look up some videos on it. That's about as far as I got in that endeavor. My first take was this is quite early access, and I'll check on it in the year. So I don't have many thoughts on it beyond that. Am I the only one with weapons? Yes. This is fine too. I mean, I'm getting some solid hits in there, but... Alright, see if I can scale this up a little bit more. Need to hit you here, you here, you here, and you here. There we go. Target removed. And we have a teammate with a new weapon on the field. Well, not for very long. It's one shot down, two shot down. It's the last plane. Fine. We did it. We defended. Alright. Oof. That's some good damage. Can I fit? I think I can. Not if I'm aiming downward. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's see. Let's do this. Heavy hit. Great hit. I'm the only one with AA, and he missed the shot with the cannon. Knock it out. Oh, well, that's bad. That was indeed very bad. Alright, so I got some great damage done here. Now let's do it again. What else do I need? I need to expand this upward. This man is straight defending his teammate. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Let's break this. Send ourselves down. Bad. Could be way worse. with over here. It's just a sandbag well meant to defend his teammate. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, he hit. I'm gonna follow that up real quick. A little bit lower. How are you alive? I hit it, but it didn't matter. This is it. This is death and disaster. Tried so hard, got so far. Yes, didn't even matter. Okay, so I've got a whopping nothing against what is going to be a very angry horde of many things. They've brought their cannons online. Let's see, what can I do here? You and Benja shouldn't be in the same team, and the alternative is to have me and Benja in the same team, which is effectively the same thing. It's probably worse, I would say. It's probably worse. Which is the problem we're dealing with here in terms of team balance, yeah? Oh, look. Me alone with AA is enough to shut that down. Multiple players. They angry. So this is the point where I hope they don't shoot me for the next 3 minutes. I will be annoying with sniper. If that space beam hits a reflector shield thing, does it bounce back at them? Yes, yes it does. It does bounce back. Huh. Gotta do a snipe with a sniper, but it's not gonna matter. Worth. It is only a matter of time before those aircraft return. And with the return of the aircraft comes my inevitable demise. I had 2 cannons there. Is it gonna hit? No. Oh, this one might. What have you done? Ooh, I didn't catch it. Wow. Alright, so I'm just gonna let this happen, yeah? There we go. There you go. Right. Let's do this. Do you ever worry about stream sniping? In this game? No. I mean, for two reasons. One, this is meant to be a casual game. I'm not trying to do anything. Not trying to do anything hardcore here. Two, real quick. That's the third match in this lobby. That means that we create a new lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so, as we'll be setting up a brand new chance. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, make sure to hit that follow button, because we have more content like this coming out every single week. As always, the best place to get in contact if you want to do gaming or such, or even just leave a suggestion for the game you want to see, is going to be on the Discord description, link in the description below. As I was saying, am I worried about stream sniping? No. This is meant to be a casual match. As much as I do comment on the occurrences in game, this is meant to be just you come and play. You're welcome to come and play, even if you don't know what you're doing. And it would be hypocritical for me to be frustrated with stream snipers in this kind of context. That said, stream sniping is typically a subpar strategy. Even at the higher levels, you tend to not see it because it does not help you immensely. And the amount of attention you spend attempting to figure things out from a stream snipe is often detrimental to you at a degree larger than you would larger than the benefit you would get by not stream sniping. A competent player can basically know everything about a base without stream sniping. Yes. Yes. That's why cheese strats and things tend to not be popular. Scouting in this game is easy. You just look at the other side of the map. And then you're done. Never even saw the lobby open. As you guys see, like I've got the cam on here. You guys can see the screen. It's instantaneous. They all have damage reactors, at least this is true. You're playing on a laptop? Oh my. Let's go. Only time scouting is a little hard is when Phantom is involved. Yep. I do get a lot of comments, or at least periodic comments on things like videos, like, how do you know you're hitting a target or what you're hitting? It's like, it's audio cues is a big thing. Looking at the damage afterward, just to do damage analysis, or just looking at build orders and such and knowing where things are, where you hit. Like, it's the amount of information you have available to you at all points in time. Trying to go to a third-party source for more information is just a mistake. Beyond that, the stream sniper also needs the ability to counter what he's seeing. Still has to deal with what the other three people are doing. Yep. The amount of times, most of the time, when I'm getting targeted, like hard focused, that's when our team does the best. That's like my highest chance at victory comes from when I'm getting targeted, like hard focused. So I tend to enjoy being focused more than most. Not because I like being shot, I really don't. But it's the highest win rate. Because people like to shoot, sometimes you get people that just like to shoot streamer. And, well. That gives me the opportunity to do nothing but defend. And if I'm doing nothing but defend, then, I'm doing okay. This can be pretty hard stopped by the forward base, by the way, but this requires that the forward base know what they're doing. Which they... Not convinced... at least they at least know what they're doing, but they're not stopping it. Shoot, Mr. Streamer, funny. You know, some people are into it, eh? Who am I to judge? Is that an ant crawling on my desk? Haven't seen ants around here. So now I need to make the strategic decision. Do I trust forward teammate enough to hold the line, or do I need to get involved? Do not know the answer to this question. I do not trust forward teammate enough. Okay, so I'm going to work off of the assumption that we're going to die miserably if I don't get involved here. Well, I just got pre-sniped. Okay. I need to adjust things a little bit. So we're gonna have to play this relatively standard like. Thing is, if someone spends all that time and energy getting to the middle, it's very difficult to hold that spot. So it's usually pretty easy to just bully them out of it. You do have to have one person dedicated to doing so. Which, kind of by necessity, must be the forwardmost base because they have the best angle. Also, they do things like disconnect them and such. Buzzsaws. You see buzzsaws here. Am I dead? That was actually pretty good. I didn't expect that angle. That was a top-down shot and disconnect. So I had set up to defend against things like buzzsaws. But the angle there was devastating. That chopped the horizontal bracing and pulled my base apart laterally, which I was categorically unprepared for. This man's gonna get a double kill. Like, he's killing us with buzzsaws and snipers. We cannot let this happen. It's just... Bruv. What do you do? Almost got two. He's still vulnerable to it. He hasn't defended against the buzzsaws yet. Yep. He's playing it greedy too, so he's vulnerable to buzzsaws all the way. Like, This is one of the things. People don't know how to defend against buzzsaws. It's like when people can't wood spam anymore, they just have a breakdown. It's almost 7 minutes in. And still no metal. Like, that's unacceptable. Like, I understand I went down to it. I got blindsided and hit in the one spot it would work. This is going to be incredibly one-sided. Nice. These players are allergic to metal. No, they're just inexperienced. No anti-air. I have one player dominating 3 players for map control. Remember when I was talking earlier about it is impossible to balance the teams when you're trying to weigh mice versus elephants? We're seeing one player here is a great example of one player hard bullying 3 players to the point where he's almost eliminated them all single-handedly. This is why we don't do team balance. Because it doesn't matter. Is it hard for new people to get into the game? Nope. Forts is really easy to get into. The issue, in quotes, is that Forts also has a high skill ceiling. Like, it's easy to learn, hard to master, or, well, hard to master is not even that good description, but it just takes the amount of time you can spend getting good. Like, the skill ceiling just doesn't stop. So what you end up with is you can have new players come in and enjoy themselves pretty easily, but then they encounter someone who's got 1,000 hours in the game, and it's a problem. Flint Shadow, yeah, this is Flint Shadow doing this. Well, with one shot, we've disconnected the center base. He's got rocket tech, flak tech. Hey, he fell. He stretched himself a little thin there. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good at all. So, he sold off a lot of that, so that's capable of burning to the ground. Standard tier 3s, 3 of them it looks like. 3 more here. Now the artillery wars are really kicking in. Ooh, the angle on that one, that hurts. Oh, did that go in between? Oh ho ho, the crit shot. That went between this node and this brace. That's not many pixels between that. So that's Doodle time. You can certainly try, but you've got 6 tier 3s aiming at you, and you've got an aircraft launcher. Good luck. When does a cannon turn into artillery, you wonder? By definition, when it uses indirect fire. When gravity is a substantial part of the aiming mechanism. Thus, we'd call them artillery. Tier 3 cannons. So this is what causes tier 3s cause this. This causes this. Just the thunder from 3 cannons firing at once. I know, isn't it great? Eventually, someone's gonna get direct fire weapons, and then... Oh, then this player's gonna have a bad time. Because defending your top and your front at the same time is not really doable. At least not easily doable. Did that middle not collapse? It's pretty sturdy, the middle piece. It's got a lot of armor, so it doesn't collapse particularly easily. Tier 3s are not great for most things, but they do they do chip away at the opponents pretty reliably. Should be covering the core really. I mean, the core is pretty darn covered. It's very covered. It's just, what do you do against this kind of thing? Doesn't help that he's got only 2 turbines. You're getting a volley of 20 seconds or so? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they've been left untouched, and they have a thick, chonky block between themselves and their opponents, so they can literally dump all of their energy into firing and just cycle the cannon on cooldown. And I will say this, with this kind of setup, they don't need to single shot, they can group fire. It does not notably help them to single shot. Thus, you see them not single shotting for the most part. Realistically, as much as the sandbags are nice, you need to swap the portals, return to senders. It takes too much time to reconstruct this. The time it takes the wood to reconstruct and place the sandbags back, the next volley of cannons will come through. Like, it's just, you can't. Nice. The combined slaps of the Nighthawk plus 2 tier 3 rounds was enough to touch the core. Pretty effective for one of them to spam mortars. That right side, yes, very yes. Mortars are very effective on this map. The reason we don't see them is because they're so predictable that people defend against mortars. But obviously there's not a lot of defense against mortars going around here, so mortars would be incredibly effective. Did have metal on his dangly bit? Yes, yes he did. Typically you go buzzsaw first, you know, when someone starts this. You can't dangle, you can't do an anti-buzzsaw wall until you connect to the center. So what you do is you go buzzsaw, and then when he connects to the middle, you buzzsaw it. And if he tries to metal it, it doesn't matter because you buzzsawed it. already. If you wait until he has the middle, dominates everyone out of the map, and then go for buzzsaws, it's kind of too late. Scouting. Kind of important detail. We'll do this again. Give you guys an opportunity. Nighthawks? Yeah. Red Armory first, you just rushed it. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what happened there. You saw the armories. You're like, oh, I can get away with this, and you did. That's typically how it goes. Want to do an orbital? Understandable. It's called getting punished for your hubris. The front base has to be aggressive. Has to play aggressively. Because otherwise people get away with nonsense. As you've seen. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yes. I've made a mistake. He's gonna do it again. He's preparing to do it again. And I've messed up the build order, so I'm gonna be slow. Why did I do this? Oh, I could have done this so much faster. I should have already had weapons out by now, but instead I'm like 30 seconds behind. Ah, well. What? This man's getting help from his teammate behind. Oh my, I've not seen that before. You mad lad. He's gonna throw me all the way off. Alright. I'm getting 2-on-1 here. This does mean that we will have an advantage going into the later game, but a bit rough on me for now. Let's see. What? Okay. Here's the damage we're looking for. All right. This isn't exactly what I intended to put here, but it'll have to do. I probably should have waited on that. I'm not close to having the energy anyways. Okay. If this goes, I'm in trouble. Solid hit. save up here. Okay. I'm disappointed. There it is. Oh, that's just a lot of damage overall. Alright, can I finally get this going? Yes, yes I can. Good job, team. Removed. See, there's the difference between being on top of the center. Owning the center is not the biggest difference maker. It's just whether or not you react to owning the center. Obviously, the opponents went a little ham in the whole owning the center thing. This is almost done. Reload up. Still got a little bit to go before double laser. The high angle howitzer. Why are you portaling these? They shoot that high natural. Okay. How close are you to being done? Go. Double kill. Oh, it's your 2-3. Yes, but why though? Lead portal how we be. You do you. Is there anything else I can do here? I think not. I think we just got to there we go. It was weird, but it works. It's good. It's not that it doesn't work, it's that there's no reason to, because it's just it's like putting a forward-facing portal in front of your cannon. All you're doing is shooting it through a portal, but not doing anything else. That's fine. Very well done, very well done. Alright. Let's do it again. Go again? Yes, I would like to go again. It does go higher, actually. I mean, a little bit, yes, but not much. Never seen it done, but you just swing that laser lower to get a better, different firing angle? I could, yes, I could. That's one of the things I was tempted to do. Realistically, I would have just sold it and done the next. He's practiced this. These are all 4-longs, which means it's incredibly thick and not vulnerable to collapsing. Or at least extremely resilient to collapsing. You're not gonna get there first. He's already... Okay. You see? This is under construction. However, you didn't build it in the right place, so you don't have an angle on it. So that's gonna be an issue to resolve. It is what it is. Oh, you do have an angle. Okay. Yeah, there you go. See, there's your counter to it. Easy. Snap. Do the build order right. You've nearly eliminated him. Very effective. This is why people don't go for the middle, because that you generally assume that you have someone on the team who's actually paying attention and such. And now I don't have to break things. Just ended that man's whole career. Sitting here talking about the one guy doing cheesy things, not mentioning the others. It's fine. Everyone gets a few MGs and we go about our day. I haven't done this before. I haven't tested this out. I have no idea what this is going to be like, but I'm keen to try. Let's find out together, shall we? potentially problematic later. Suffering some issues with lack of ability to do direct fire here, which is unfortunate. Here's the life. We lead now. Gonna have to do portal 2 of these, I think. You consider portaling your cannons? I have considered it. I dislike doing it if I can avoid it. You see me do portal 2 of 3s a lot, but that's mostly because I can't avoid it. Or should not avoid it. Check out the map. I would encourage you to give it a test. The question isn't whether or not you can... The question isn't whether or not you can get a... what is it called? An orbital laser to fit inside a redirector of some kind, but whether or not you can make it work wholesale. That is the prompt that you should work toward if you're looking to get that going. Does that make sense? I see your post. I won't go over it on stream, but if you can get it to work in general, that would be something worth attempting. What am I getting hit by? I don't have an angle on him because that's how gravity works, and he's just gonna keep pummeling me. Oh boy. You missed so much Darktide took you. Understandable. Darktide, good game. Speaking of which, new update. I was in the middle of defending against that, and we just got penned. Yeah. The thing about the base position I was in is I am in the firing arc of their rear base, but I cannot reply in kind. I have to hope my teammate fires back and draws the attention while I work on dealing with the front. That's on me for not defending against the tier 3 though. I was just hoping that it wouldn't hit me, because the chances are it won't hit me. Could do that another dozen times and it wouldn't happen again. But nevertheless. My mans, you gotta start firing. Flint Shadow getting bullied super hard. Alright, you have a good machine gun there. Good luck out there. You can't do it. He does not have the energy production to manage this. Is he AFK? No, he's not AFK. He's just trying to go mass 20 mils, which is what this looks like. There are no AFK players on this board right now. How did I die? I got shot by a tier 3. Someone sent a cannon, vertical, and it landed directly onto my core. Which, happens sometimes. Like that. See you setting them upwards? They're gonna land over here somewhere. And, well, we haven't even started digging through the centerpiece yet. So we've got a long way to go, and it looks like they're waiting for us to... It looks like the enemy are confident enough to start digging through. Thunder Hammer makes Chaos Spawn go splat. It does. It's quite satisfying, too. What jamming needs to do here is he needs to, instead of shooting right now, he actually needs to be expanding to get like 4 or 5 more turbines. Because doing the big burst fire like this is nice, but if he can't upkeep the firepower, it's not gonna save him. The enemies are pining to open the center too. It's kind of too late. Oh man, if he manages to land this shot here, that would be devastating. Oh, but the tier 3s. He's on a clock. Okay. Almost got it. Portals were offline for a moment. That buzzsaw is going to be a problem. He's got the plasma laser. He should be able to slam this and bisect this as well. To avoid this. 933 energy income is nice. Yes, yes it is. Alright, the first rounds have penetrated. The centerpiece has been violated and got some damage done to the enemies. Ooh, good damage too. Unfortunately, this is going to drop right on top. Oh no, he's got a second one incoming. And we don't have nearly enough AA for this. It's the artillery. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Oh, it's a nightmare. Yep. Okay. Back base going for dangles. Yes. He's got a long dangle back there. That specific block exists solely for the purposes of defending his teammate. There it goes. Well played. Well, that was surprisingly one-sided given the start to this. It is what it is. I want to see some of this. First off, just what are we looking at here? I see. Yeah, that explains. Okay. Then we had the initial. This was a beautiful shot, by the way. Yep. You'll love to see that. That one made me happy to see. That one made me very happy to see. Which method did you use for these? Oh, you did this? Oh, you mad lad. You have a lot of room here, so you can get away with this. But these are fun. I haven't done this one in a while. I think just because it's very difficult to find a map. It's very rare you find a map that allows you to do this. Because, well, look at how much it moves around and bounces and how much vertical space you need for it. This is the face of a man who's having trouble reconnecting. Yeah. My rub gets so close to breaking. It does. It is... I mean, it works. Clearly. It's just... You're taking advantage of this map in a way that you wouldn't be able to do otherwise. And it looks very nice when it's done, though. It takes so long for it to stop swinging, too. Ah, you can fit one cannon per 2x2 block. Yeah, yeah, that's the way I like to do it as well. Well, have it set like that as well. God, it swings so much. The way I was doing it before lets you get one cannon per 2x2 as well. You just gotta let it swing to the side. Look at how pretty it lines up when you do it right. Yes. Then you get 4 tier 3s stuffed in there in all the beautiful fashion. That's... It's nice. It's very nice. Okay, so there's another thing here I want to show off. And that's... Where art thou? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hit that raid. We're going to send you guys off to a friend here. Because, well, I'm going to be winding down the stream, and we're going to be sending you guys off to some Age of Empires, which is a grand old time. I'm actually really tempted to head back to Age of Empires. It's been a hot minute since I've played it. Circle Empires, please. Oh, I haven't played Circle Empires in a long time. In a very long time. Actually, wait a minute. Is Winter actually multi-streaming right now? Because he can do that. He is. Can I raid him on YouTube? And the answer to that question is... No. He has that disabled. Okay. Let's kick it off.
Thank you, Incursus, for the raid.
Hey. Alright, guys. It has been a great live stream. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next time. Yes.
I'm struggling. Well, not too hard.
Alright, guys. It's been a great time. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you.